Does it do? What did it do when it did it? Was good. Good. All right. So, uh, be grateful. Let's talk about some people. Not nobody in particular. I like to use me as an example as far as being grateful is concerned. Sorry, my nose is going off. But as far as being grateful is concerned, let me tell you something. I listened to this YouTuber and she was talking about how if you have a friend that cares about you and they show you like the utmost care, like they really care about you, don't destroy that friendship because not everybody feels that way about you. What's going on? What's going on? Vine, you can't. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. No volume. Oh, good. Okay. All right. So they were saying, yo, if you got that one person that like really cares about you and they're like your friend, like don't go ruin that friendship. I agree. I agree. I agree with that. And I know I've messed up somewhere down the line. Had some people who, cared about me. I probably didn't treat them with the utmost respect. Uh, for some lame reason or not, maybe because I was just young and stupid. I don't know anybody off by heart, but I'm sure I did it because we all do it. At one time, we think that we're the bee's knees. Hold on a second. Yeah, but at one time I thought I was the bee's knees for some stupid reason, and I might have, inadvertently or inadvertently treated somebody bad who cared about me. You know what I'm saying? Are you cutting it short? My hair? I don't know. No, 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 no. Uh, dead, died. Matter of fact, I'm gonna try to cut it back on. Look, 1%, 1%. Yeah, 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 yeah. 1%. It's dead. No, no, no hanging up. It died on me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I was like, what the hell just happened? And it died. So I apologize, but it's not something I you know could foresee. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Phone died on me, but yes, I'm just saying, be grateful because we like to treat people. Yeah, 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 that was her. We like to treat people like I don't know. We got this expectation of people that has to fit inside of some mold that we have, and it's like it doesn't always work like that. Not everybody fits in your mold of what you think, but somebody is sent to you to be a blessing. You know what I mean? And and yeah, so be grateful. It's still dead. Oh, 1%. She's at 1%, so it's dead. So I told this story before. When I grew up, there were some cats that were, I grew up with. One day we got into a scrap. After that, I was never cool with dude again. Because, I was dog tired. I just came back from a track meet. Got jumped on by this cat. So, I ain't had no energy to do anything except protect myself. Later on in life, he saw one of my kin and was like, yo, tell your brother I apologize for what happened way back when we was kids. Then he wrote me a letter, apologizing. I read it. I ain't think nothing of it. I'm like, it's whatever. Then he sent me another letter and asked me why am I not writing him back? Because I don't want nothing to do with you. I was your homie before any of those other cats came around you. Matter of fact, it was only me and you. All right. And everybody else started coming around you and girls and whatnot. And, you thought you was that deal. You know, and you wanted to jump on me. And you planned it. You planned the whole thing. Waited till I got home. Caught me off guard. Nah, bro, I can't be friends with you no more. You know what I'm saying? Y'all set me up for the woo. I can't be friends with you. You had somebody who was down with you. So no, I'm not writing you back. Shortly after that, his life ended. But the game he was in kind of could have expected that. Well, yeah, he might have apologized, but just because somebody apologized doesn't mean you have to fall for the woo again. You don't gotta start associating with them. Plus, he jumped into the game, and I'm not that dude, and that's what got him because he was writing me from jail. As soon as he got out, they got him. Basically, he got set up, and I knew that he was gonna fall into some kind of crazy lifestyle. That's another reason why I separated from them. I was out there playing football, trying to do my best on the football field while, they was doing whatever they was doing. I was running track and, I ain't smoked, no drinking, no nothing, trying to, get this whole thing going after high school. That was my focus, you know what I'm saying? But he had a choice. He could have. See, no one wants to be a square when it comes to all the ladies and the money. Hey, squares get money, by the way. But no one wants to be a square, because it's not popular or popping. No one wants to be a square. Yeah, 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 the drug game. Yeah, well, I could have made a run for it. I had a couple chances. Somebody told me I should have walked on the Steelers practice team. You guys, I was in great shape. I was in great shape. But I don't think I was big enough to walk on the practice team. But then again, there are smaller people. I mean, I'm bigger than some of those cats out there. Even back then when I was 220, 210, I was still bigger than some of those cats that was playing. but I don't think I had their speed or their skills. Makes a difference. Plus, what I was looking at is playing defense, defensive end or linebacker. So those guys were like, 240, 250, you know, bench pressing 400 pounds. I was nowhere near that, you know. But nonetheless, I just had a different focus. And I'm saying be grateful to the friends around you. You know what I'm saying? Uh, because you never know. And karma might come around and, karma's a mother, man. That karma's something else. Because it'll come around and bite you in the ass when you least expect it. So, if you're going to live a foul life, foul things going to come your way if you stay in that life. Now, if you get out of it, repent and move on, you still might have some trouble a little later, but, you're not living that way. You know what I'm saying? So things can change. Yeah, them stairs, man. Man, I've been doing them burpees, man. Still doing them. Got my stomach looking better. I ain't looking like I'm pregnant anymore. But yeah, I just wanted to say that. And there's some other examples I could use, because I ain't nobody's, saint over here. I was doing foul stuff, but I stopped because when it started happening to me, I ain't like it. I was like, I get up out of here, and I got up out. I don't live that way no more. And it will come back to bite you. It'll definitely come back to bite you. So be careful if somebody's, I mean, if they cool with you, be cool. I ain't telling you to be in love with everybody who comes across, but the people who really got you when you down, those are the people I'm talking about. Those are the people you should, show some respect to, keep up with, show love to. If they show you love, show them love. Nothing wrong with it. The other people, you can kind of handle them at arm's length, but there are certain people that will show you love, and you should show them love. That's what I have to say about that. Now let's make some music. My damn nose, man. No, kicking my behind. Whew. I don't know what the heck's going on. This place doesn't have like the windows. I can't just open the windows. Let some of this dust up out of here. Got my humidifier on. Humidifying. Had to yeah, man, I've been doing them little. I'm up to 15 straight now. I'm up to 15 straight, dog. I be tired, dog. Boy, I be sucking wind, bro. I be like, oh God. Hey. So I can imagine a younger person, man, they could probably do 100 of them straight, but I cannot do it, bro. I cannot do it. I be, bro, I be having some issues, bro. I be having issues, bro. I ain't like, the way. I'm not gonna make it today, bro. I'm not gonna get to you today, bro. It's not gonna be at the gym, brother. I, I think, I'll see, I'll see you. I'll see you when I get there. What? I'm trying to tell you, man. This getting old stuff is. It's getting old stuff, boy. I'm trying to tell you. You ain't ready. I had to take my shoes off at a customer's house yesterday, take a dryer downstairs, and then bring another one up with my shoes off. Bro, I was like, man. Yeah, bro. They got me with that one. I was like, oh, this is, I did me wrong on this one. Hold up. They got me good with that one, Hardaway. I was like, man. I did it though. Almost. Glad you're back. I'm about to change this. Jumping jacks. Yo, what's up? This is how you been? Just messing around. Just messing around, trying to figure these drums out. What? It doesn't have no sound. Car accident? What are you talking about? Strong, painful, or better. You know what? That's all we can do. I feel you on that. I feel you on that right there. I need me a damn good year. My end of the year ain't so bad though. My end of the year ain't I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. I got a little bit more peace in my life than I had. A little bit more peace. I can go with some more peace. I like me some peace. Find some peace. Find some of that. Get some of that peace in your life. Yeah, man. Get some of that, man. Somebody takes away your peace, man. They can do anything to you. They can do anything they want to you. And I mean anything. It's lights out if they can get to your peace. Don't let them get your peace, man. People will steal your peace and run away with it, and they won't even care. I mean, my neighbor that was harassing me, this guy actually cut my brake wires. I mean, I had to get out of there. Don't steal my peace. Yeah. Yesterday, I had a little job I had to go to. I enjoyed that. Somebody was supposed to show up today. They didn't. I'm like, hey, I'm still peaceful, man. You gotta be peaceful, man. Gotta be like, you know what? All right. That's how it's gonna go. All right, then. Because people will take your peace and they will walk away with your peace. And that's what was happening. I had a nicer place, bigger place, but it wasn't peaceful for me. And I knew it wasn't. And I said, you know what? I gotta go. People are like, why didn't you just stay? I don't like living in a place I'm not wanted. That's just how I am, man. You gotta live like. Find some peace. Tough times, exactly. why you gotta find something you like to do and just chill. And put some keys on it. Have I? No, man. It's almost too far gone for me, man. Almost too far gone, man. I tried to, but if you want me to watch like something, I will, and then talk about it. I will. I'll do it just, you know. Yeah, it's so rigged, bro. It's so. That's why I stopped watching it. I know a lot of you are like fans of the NFL. That's how you got here, but I was like, this is so rigged. It's so rigged it hurt my feelings, bro. One word, the mafia. Mafia. Yeah, the mafia, bro. Broadway Joe. They've been doing it since he was in it. Yeah, that's what I think, bro. That's what I think, bro. so hard for me to listen to. Change this. On to the next. I kind of like a little bit. Just trying out some new instruments. I'm listening to Gospel House and like the production that they have on that Gospel House is just it's so clean. It's just so clean. It's like, damn, how did you do that? Just the bass and everything, the way it just comes through, is like not bad. You know what? I kind of thought you would like that, so I kind of went with some more live instruments. Thought you would like that. It almost had a. I don't know. I wasn't really shooting for an island sound, but I know you really like natural sounds, so I was trying to do something different. Yeah, little. It had a little Fimakute in there. I don't know. I don't know. Doing a little bit in there. I like to play with the percussions to see what I could get out, but I don't listen to enough Haitian music to like really get it down. I mean, I get down I like down the and then they have the like it's almost Latin, but Latin is it's just a little bit different. It's I forgot what the it's not a 4/4. It's kind of like a 3/4 or 2/4 or something like that. I forgot how they structure it, but how you read it musically, how you read the beat measures musically, is not too far from um, Haitian music. It's not that far from it. Haitian music has, to me, from what little I've heard, it has, uh, even though you hear the natural sounds, it's more of the person who's singing it to me when I listen to it than Latin music. Latin music has a driving bass to it that is very, very catchy, you know, and a lot more horns, a lot more. You know what I'm saying? That Latin music to me. That's more Latin music to me. It hits. You know what I'm saying? But they love them horns, man. They like get he saying, and it takes some getting used to play it right, because you can sound like a complete idiot because it's like a rolling egg. You know what I'm saying? A 4/4 is just like a regular symmetric egg just rolling. You know, a 3/4. So you know when you listen to them, you you know what I'm saying? It's beautiful, but you don't know how to play it. You'll be looking like a straight square. That'd be my friend. What is this? That's what you get out of Latin music. No, not that. Any new? Yeah, pew pews. New gun laws went into effect. It's a good question. Yeah, gun laws went into effect. I think started last year actually. You do not have to have a license for CCWs. So yeah, they're less stringent on carrying a firearm. You still have to register it, but okay. So the way it used to be is if you had yourself a firearm, you had to carry the bullets in the back. So if your firearm was in your, where you keep your papers at, glove compartment, your bullets had to be somewhere else. You can carry firearms in a case and put it in your back seat, or you can actually carry the firearm on you. So if you get ran up on, you can and be ready to go right there. So you have to have a vest. You know what I'm saying? You could boom right there. You know, because with road rage, people are just nuts now. I think it can now. I think so. I don't carry, so everything I carried was you didn't have to have a license for it. I carried spread guns, so I don't have any, not anymore. Almost like that. See where it goes. Yeah, I carried spread, spreadies. Y'all know what a spready is? A shotgun. Single barrel. Big hole in the front, little hole in the back. Yeah, I carry the spreadies, baby. I wasn't playing. I was trying to aim and take out. I was trying to take you up out of this place. But, you got to get yourself out of, you got to stay away from that, man. Because it'll change your whole life. So I got out of it. I got away from it. Oh, where's my... Looking for my... I'm looking for percussion. Yeah, spread it. Yeah, them spreadies, man. Anybody can get it. Especially when you're dealing with hard heads. You're like, all right, well, that's the way you want to be. Hard-headed mother. That bass though. That bass though. My bad. My bad. I wasn't supposed to jam like that. My bad. Sorry about that. I wasn't supposed to jam like that. I'm sorry. The 9. You know, I probably wouldn't mind having one of those. Something small, inconspicuous. Come out the house with it. You know what's up when somebody starts going like this? About mid-size, it'll do the trick though. If you want them to live, you can hit them with one. At least they'll live. At least you won't be facing the big M. You'll be facing assault. There are specific chords that they use. I don't know what they are, but they're like you can hear beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. Listen, dun 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 dun. It's so that's usually the scale right there. That's the scale. But it's chopped up into bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. And you can even go up higher too. So it starts here. It's going to start. But it starts. Here's the top of the scale. The bottom of the scale is down. So So that's the bottom of the scale, top of the scale. But in order to get that, and they're playing it like, I don't know how to do this. I really don't. But I'm just trying to, but a lot faster. Ding dong 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 ding dong. So what I'm gonna do is slow the music like all the way down. I did try, didn't I? But I know I don't know how to do it because they're actually going down the scale like with all their hands. They're going bling, 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 bling. That's why it sounds so good because they're not going. They're going. So they're doing the same time. They're doing this at the same time. They're going. Except I can't do it, and it's so fast. Going bling, 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 bling. So. I can't do it. I can't do it. But it's a specific sound that what they do, and it sounds so good. It's ding dong 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 ding dong. And you got to be a badass piano player in order to do it. But that's the scale, you know. So it just goes down. That's it. But it's fast. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slow the music down. It's gonna sound really weird. And then I'm gonna bring it back to 120. So I'm gonna slow it down to where I can just be really, really amateur. See if I can do this. That's all I needed. And now I can just copy the chords. Turn this back up to 120. And it should be in my same key. Now I could put a chord on this, just this right here. That's it, ain't it? But I am such an amateur, so let me find out where the chord is, or the chorus. See if this got a chorus. Okay, here's a chorus. It's a little softer. I'm going to also use the same chords. And so I'm going to use these same chords, except I'm going to really mess this up. take these chords and dun 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 dun. And I'm gonna move them an octave up actually. So where am I at? C3, 1, 2, 2 blacks, so C3s. All right, so let me try this. And this is just when you don't know how to play this stuff. You just kind of mess with it and go. All right. Then you go. All right, so my bass is off. Even though I really like that bass, but the bass is off. I'm trying, Nat. I'm trying. Okay, so this is off. And the reason why it's off is because it's. So something like that. Let me see what I can do. Those. I'm trying that. I'm trying. What up? What up, the Inspired One? How you doing, man? I'm trying a little something different. Yeah, I'm trying a little something different. Thanks. Thanks for the likes, y'all. I'm over here struggling. Struggling. I know I'm not a great piano player by any means, so, but I know how to do a little copy pasting, little copy, you know. Shoot, what do I want to do? I'm gonna get a shaker in here in a minute so I can and I'm gonna slow it down too. So I'm gonna just go 100 instead of 120. And then I want to bring in my pianos. No, I want to bring in some more. No, you know what? Let me bring in a shaker. Bring in a shaker so I can. Taking it a minute to do this. Nah, man, I don't do energy drinks, man. Just some tea, a little bit of tea. I used to drink this stuff like a madman, but you know, I watch that, you know, blood sugar acting. So I drink a little bit of this every now and then. I like it. You know what I'm saying? Too much caffeine, yeah. I can't do any caffeine, bro. I can't drink Mountain Dew. I can't drink anything dark, any dark sodas. I can't rock with any dark sodas, man. I found that out when I was like 31, man. I took a sip of Mountain Dew, and that was it. I used to be able to drink it as a kid, but once I got older, man, once I hit my 30s, that was it. Raised my heart rate. I ended up on a slab, bro, in the hospital. It was like, ooh. I mean, my heart was beating through the roof. And I couldn't slow it down no matter what I did. If I relaxed, I couldn't slow it down. And that's when I started reading about Yellow Dye #5. And that was the last Mountain Dew I had, man. The last one. I said, no, not for me, bro. All right, let me get it's the last one for your boy. Okay, projects, media, all files. See if I can get one of these. Yeah, man, I'm so square, man. I can't drink a lot of stuff. I like it though. You know, I'm still strong in my body. So, you know what I mean? 3 rounds, 4 Chiefs, Steelers, Texans, Bengals. So weren't the Bengals just in the Super Bowl? How did the Bengals go down so far and then they were just in the Super Bowl? How'd that happen? Oh, you can't do nothing like when you're 18, bro. Your body will let you know real quick. Oh, Joe Burrow got hurt. Yeah. Isn't that amazing? You know what? Coming from you, that's a mad compliment. Thank you. Trying to see which one of these shakers wanna. Maybe you can sing some of your you put some of that Creole up in here, whatever that is. You know, yeah, Creole. I was right. Ain't now and then I get something right. Yeah, throw a little bit of that up in there. Number one, Eagles, 3 rounds. Cowboys. Cowboys need a new quarterback. I can't do that twice. Did I get all that? Hey, yeah, I don't know how to sing it either. I need some of that. I need some of that. Some of that island swag. Wait a minute. Brown, what? I read that right. Damn, the Rams have fallen way back. The Seahawks falling way back. Tom Brady finally quit. Probably did after his wife left him. And got with the who did she get with? The wife left Tom and got with the with the little pool boy or something like that. Bunchen, whatever her name is. Saw that coming. She was like, Tom, quit or we're finished. He was like, yeah, you can go ahead and go, but football is all I know. I've been doing it for 30 years. That's all I know. Like, okay, Tom, I'm going to go and date the pool boy. She was happy to get up out of there. Took the kids, got a divorce, and ran off on the plug. She's like, yeah, I gotta go. This guy's crazy. This guy's crazy. He's crazy over here. You're at it. He's crazy. At least she didn't do a damn Johnny Depp and what's that crazy chick he was with? That chick was nuts. That chick was bat crazy. That chick was crazy as a fish. And was trying to set him up the whole time. Swimming pool service technician. I knew it was something $18 an hour. You don't care. Look at Bezos' ex-wife. Is it Bezos' ex-wife? Yeah, didn't she marry a teacher? She's a billionaire. Ran off. It's like, yeah, I'm out of here, Bezos. Toodles. Toodles, Bays. Married a teacher. Yeah, teacher. Ah, dang. Bill Gates' daughter is dating a young black man. Every picture they're with together, he's like this. Go look at, and it all, when he was like taking pictures with her, and he put in there, sorry, black women, I gave you a try, but now I gotta go with who likes me. And it was like, you can have that, blah, 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 until somebody looked up who that woman was. And that's why he was grinning from ear to ear. All his pictures, all of them, every single one of them. I was like, why is he so damn? I was like, he about to flip the whole game. He about to flip, especially saying, I'm sorry, black women. Oh, we already know what's gonna happen. I wanted to something like that. I do it? Oh, oh. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. Uh, good question. I don't know. I don't know what minimum wage is here. Let me put a chorus on it. My piano's too loud. Yeah. And you say you're. Oh, yeah, you see how long I was up doing it? Y'all never believe nothing I say. Listen, if my knees weren't messed up, I would be running like 3, 4 miles a day. I would immediately go out and start running. Immediately. Right when I got that shot, I immediately tried to run. As soon as I got that shot. But I might sell that. I might sell that one. Yeah, I tried. Like, I know I'm not hitting off on that piano too much because they be all over it when they go ding dong ding dong ding dong ding dong ding ding dong ding dong ding. They sound so good. I'm like, how are they doing that? Well, now I know how they're doing it. It's just, and it makes it so bad. It's not hard to play once you get used to it. But these guys are playing it with both hands, so it's a simple scale. But they're going like this. If you ever watch their hands when they're playing it, they're going like this, think dun think dun think dun think dun, and they're just in it. I'm just like, man, that is the ambidexterity needed to do that. Yeah, it's I mean it's sad. I hate, oh, I hate a woman that can't dance. Well, I wouldn't say that's a sad thing. I just say that you're not. Yeah, you're. You know what? Here's the thing. If you don't go around that type of atmosphere, then yeah, you're going to be a whole square. You're not going to be able to. But if you go around people who do that, you got to understand. A lot of people need. They actually have to learn how to dance. They don't come out like the Jacksons. The Jacksons had an exorbitant amount of talent that was handed down to them at birth. And you can tell that by looking at Janet. and what she was doing at 5 years old. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it like her being 5 years old in front of the camera, it was like she was born to do it. It was amazing. I was like, she's just ready to go. And Michael Jackson is almost a mutant because he was one of the world's most famous people ever since he was 6 years old, and he's been passed on, and there are still people copying the stuff he does. They copy his dance move, they copy his style of dress. There's one guy on TikTok who dresses like him every day. He'll transform into something that Michael Jackson. That guy's Latino. And there's another guy who looks just like Michael without any makeup. I mean, it's just amazing the wave of talent that Michael exhumed and just spread all over the place. One person, nobody has been more famous than Michael Jackson. There's no one more famous than Michael Jackson. Yeah, you do. You got rhythm. Usher isn't even close. Listen, listen. Usher just had a concert in Las Vegas. He just had a concert in Las Vegas. I guarantee you that there weren't as many people there as Michael Jackson's worst concert. I guarantee it. Listen, you can go to Mexico and see people doing the Mexican version of Michael Jackson's dance move. You want to talk about something funny to see? A Mexican with no shirt on, jeans and cowboy boots and a hat out there moonwalking. Nobody is imitating. What's Usher's dance? What's his dance that he does? You don't know. You don't know. You can't mimic not one of Usher's dance because you don't know. He doesn't have anything original. Usher can't even come close to Michael Jackson. Bruno Mars not even close. Michael Jackson made up all of his music. Not only that, all of the vocals that you hear from Thriller was Michael Jackson singing over and over and over and over and over and over again. Was all Michael Jackson. The ability that this dude was the ability of that dude was just ridiculous. Natalie, if you can keep your hand on time, that's rhythm. That's it. You can keep your fingers on time, that's it. You got rhythm, you just probably don't go out dancing too much. And if you don't, you know, you don't move it, you'll lose it. You got to get out there sometime and actually, you got peoples. Get your peoples and say, look, yous. You gotta go to your peoples like, look, yous. I got a problem I need fixed. Uh, you got peoples. You got some fam. You got family that are a bunch of talented sock hoppers. You got some sock hoppers in your family. Everybody's got a sock hopper too. There you go. Everybody's got a sock hopper somewhere. Everyone. There's a sock hopper in your family somewhere. You'll be like, who? What's a? Somebody's there. That's an old 60s term, 60s, 70s term. Actually, no, it's an old 40s and 50s term. Well, don't give up. Hardaway doesn't like that fast music, so I ain't gonna make any. Hardaway be like, nah, that's not it. But I like the stuff like this. Hardaway doesn't like it. Oh, you like that? All right. I don't know how you be. Actually, it's faster. That's 120. I mean, it's good workout music. That's good workout music. I don't know if it's Flow Rider. It might be. It might be. It's 130. It's 140 though. It's fast. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I want the other. I want the. Because I want to go boom, 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 boom. Okay. It's a little, I don't know. It's a little rhythmatic. some regular keys over it. Just some regular. Let's see something. Put regular keys over it. Regular studio strings, synthesizers. I'm trying to pad for it. Has that key in it. Go. I don't like the third note. Almost. Oh, let me trying to find something to match this. These are all pads. Bubble. Pluck, rhythm. Nope. Strings. Let me go to strings. I ain't going. It's not bad. Ain't terrible. Ah, dang. I don't like none of these. All right, I'm gonna have to be cheap. Let's see what else is here. Oh no. I could just grab a lead. These are all rhythms. All right, let me go to a pluck and see if I can find me a pluck. Spelled it backwards. Almost. Almost. I can't find what I want for this. Because I'm not used to doing this music. Has a bass in it. Alright. Let me build from the bass up. It's like that bass too. So on the minor. So something stupid. This. All the fun. Lay down a pattern. Let me change it. out of my league. I tried. I tried. You got to step out of your element. You got to try and fail. Not gonna make yourself do that any longer. I tried something that it did not work. Not save. But I did like that though. I just couldn't get it off the ground. I'm not used to it. But you guys don't have to keep listening to that dribble. Gotta move on and try something else. My back hurts a little bit. Need one of the massages. Might go to the gym tomorrow. And I'm gonna start off with a bass first. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Listening to some lo-fi. I wish I was better at lo-fi. Lo-fi sounds so good. I wish I was better at it though. I just suck at it. Let me try something else. You guys are the best sissies in the whole wide world. I'm not ready for that. I'm gonna go straight to a plug. See what happens. You need a plug. What up, Greg? How you doing, man? PCU, big homie. In the LPC, it's kind of hard being a beat, do up beat. So I somehow, some way, like every single day, but may I, but oh, I can't find it this evening. I like the beat though. Can't get it this evening, man. I've been trying all night. I like this little something though. So much number in the LBC, it's kind of hard being Snoopy or Double G. So I, somehow, some way. The Latin beat, I was trying. Trying to get with y'all on the LBC. It's kind of hard being Snoopy or Double G. So I, somehow, some way. Fuck it, every day, and I, little for the pain. Oh, I mean, maybe get Natalie over here to rap on this. She'd be like, I'm from the with the place that don't around. I get down with the sound. I can from the eighth thing. What up, cuz? Or some gangster ish. Better button your lip. Burn from top of the bang. Just on the floor. And you're hitting the floor. So what's up, goody? Brain thump, and then the thumb, with the down. I look at down eat, and then the down eat beef. Come on, play that straight. Get on them now. Where's that old? Why is that dope right there? Almost. Almost. Almost had something. Almost had something right there. I did like the little boom, boom, boom. I was trying to get that. I was trying to do the. I was trying to do the LA swang on them. It didn't work. See, that's why I got to stick with my own stuff because I like to try new stuff to see if I can grab a hold of it. New music. I found you, Miss New Booty. Like, how do y'all get away with making songs about booty? I can't do that. God, it snatched me up in a heartbeat if I tried that. I found you, Mr. Booty. probably write a song off of just off of something like that. I probably could. Not though. Nope. I'm not even gonna do it. I found you, Miss Newberry. Bring it back to me. Oh, is that that? No, it's faster. I ain't gonna do that. No, yes, I am. Let's try it. See what it sounds. See how it sounds. Change this. Fix it. See if I can salvage myself. Oh, it's doing a. Why are you doing that? Oh, because it's off. What are you doing, man? Better. Now I'm gonna start off with a plug. I'm gonna do some plugs, man. Start off with the wire plug. I know what I need. I know what's wrong. Is this a string? No. Um. Thought I had something. Thought I had. Daughters. It was almost all right, wasn't it? Yo, what up? About to ask me a question. How about? No. Sounds familiar. I'm not going up. How about this? Trying to find something different. Mm. Use the same chords. Mm. I could do that. That's easy. That easy, obviously. It sounds weird. So, something sounds wrong with this. I'm not. Something sounds really wrong with this, and I don't know why. Maybe it's the feedback. See what I mean? Something's wrong with this. And I don't know what it is. All right. It's me. It's got to be me. I am. But you know, I don't want to go to bed. I want to get something good out before I go to bed. You know, because I come back and listen to this stuff. Throw that back. Huh. Throw that back. You better throw that back. You're full. I don't know what that means. You better throw that back. Almost. You better throw that back. This is actually fine the way it is. I like that one. You better throw that back. Can't find the right string I want with it though. I need new stuff, new strings, new. You know, I don't like the stuff I have. It's my problem. guitars sound whack. Their guitars are so whack. Yeah. I just like without them. I just like this. Yeah, I like that. Ugly. You're right. I am tired, but I'm not like, and I'm not like sleepy tired. I'm just, I don't know what it is. My back hurts. That's for sure. I got one of them things going on that I gotta ah oh 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 oh. You know what? Because I sprained it the day before yesterday. Oh, and then I had to get that dryer. Uh, luge boy. Oh oh, right there, man. Oh, right there. Oh, oh. Yeah, I did it. I got it right there. Right in the T3. Ah, that T3. It's T3 back there. So back to where the T3 is. Ah, that's where my T3. They got me in the T3. Ah, Natalie. They got me in the T3 now. What am I supposed to do? They got me in T3 now. Natalie, they got me in the T3. Natalie, they got me in the T3. What am I supposed to do about that? Gotta call the doctor. Get me T3. What? He better not have. Oh, you probably been done that. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Sonic is turned down. You just got what? You just got an ad. What is that? Oh, you just got an ad. Some regular keys. What was the ad? Hi. Is your prostate messing up on you? Is it hard to go wee wee at 3 in the morning? Oh, Timo, yeah. Hi, are you over the age of 50? And your woman is nagging you because you're not 21 anymore? Here's what you do. Hi, do you wish you were 25 again, but you're close to 80? Here's what you do. That weird. Hi, is your wife cheating on you? Here's what you do. does your life seem like it's going downhill? Here's what you do. Okay. Just trying to look for my favorite. I'll bet you $1 to $1. Where's my favorite? I know. There's a lot of something. Missing this. Lead. Find the right one. Tearing it up. Boy, they be speeding down this road. I like none of these. Can't find the one I want. Two ads, huh? I don't know what this beat needs. I'm gonna change the bass. After I fix the strings. It is going nowhere fast too. I know. It's okay though. It's got potential. See if I can get it to. Damn it. Thank you. I don't know. I'm gonna come back to it. I like it though. Did not tell you what that. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, what's up, nigga? Had to get that straight real quick. Ew. Had to get that taken care of real quick. Don't mess around over here. And I mess around. And I mess around. All right. Damn. Better come over here with the riff and the wrath. Don't come with the riff and the wrath. Oh, you gonna come with the riff and the wrath. How you gonna pull up on me like that, homie? Ugh. I got to get up. Ugh. All right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Saying that's what happened. This got to go down. It'll go down. All right. Grilled cheese all over your noggin. I'm just saying, grilled cheese, frying pan action over here. All over here. Bam, 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 bam. In your mouth, in your mouth, in your mouth, in your mouth. That's it. I might add in a slipper or two. Don't test me. All I'm saying is, that's how I get it. All upside your forehead. That's how I get down. Hug it down. Sit up. One time out. Now you said I won, that's it. Everybody else, beat the streets. Everybody else hit it. Now they said I won. That's it. Nothing else to be said. That way. That's how it is. It ain't half bad. It needs some love. Need a little love. Needs a little bit of love. Needs a little love. Didn't I tell you that I come about again? So what's back? What's back? What will do? What's back? What's back? What's back? What? Yeah, need a little love to it. Now you gotta make sure when you're listening to it, Matt. You gotta start you off like this, Matt. Let's start you off the basics. Hold on, Matt. Start you off with the basics. You with me? Bam, bam, bam. There it is. See that? You got rhythm. You got rhythm, Matt. Not unless you clap like this and whatnot. Come on down, I'm with you. Bam, bam, bam. See you guys. I'm gonna give you a little bit more in here in a second, but that should be adequate. See where you're at. Bam, bam. Little shoulders pretty soon. Little emphasis. Bam, 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 bam. That's easy, right? Easy part, right? That's easy. That's easy. That's the easy part, right? Easy, right? We ain't throwing the shoulder yet. We still getting the foundation. We gonna get you right. Bam, 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 and bam, 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 bam. Just one side, bam. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We ain't even bringing the bass yet, man. Boom, and 1, 2, 1. But a little lean. Not too much. You're doing too much. A little bit, go. All right. All right. You should be in there now. You was doing too much. I know you. You be doing too much. Your shoulder be way over here while your other shoulder be trying to. You be. You're doing too much. You should have been right in the pocket. You should have been right in the pocket. You should have been in the pocket. I had you right in the pocket. I don't know that. I had you in the pocket. I had you right there. I had you right there. I had you right there. You was right there. How'd you mess that up? Doing too much. It's right in the pocket, man. That's it, right there. You ain't gotta go nowhere. Everybody knows this. Look around. Act like you can do some more, but you don't. Like, y'all ain't doing nothing over there standing on your head. Everybody can stand on their head if they wanted to. I used to, I thought about it, but I ain't did it, but I thought about it. Or do the Spider-Man. Oh my God. Not the one hand behind the. I had hope for you. I had hope. But you, I don't know that. You're special. I did have hope. I was hoping for a minute there that we was. I don't know. You like threw a predicate nominative in there where the participle phrase was. I don't know why that happened. I don't know. I have no idea why you did that. I wonder is my old English teacher alive? I would love to say hello to my old English teacher. To let her know what she created. Let her know I'm still singing the song Miss Ricker wants to fail me all the time. I'm still singing that song, Miss Ricker. 40 years later, Miss Ricker. 30 years later. Miss Ricker, you will always, forever be on my mind. Because you was failing my ass. That's why my GPA is low. Miss Rick. What? What? It's 116, right? Oh, my eyes are really. My eyes, man. Miss Ricker. Trying here. I knew this girl name. I know this girl named Lucy. A while away, I asked for a stick of gum. Oh boy, what am I doing with the stick of gum? What are we doing with that? Nothing for that. This girl named Lucy with the big caboose. Fat and juicy. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I'm gonna take this swing out of it. Just take that out and go. It's trying to be jazzy. I jumped out the window on that one. I tried something that didn't work. That's apples or oranges. What you gonna do tomorrow? Kick it? Go outside and kick it? See what's up with the hood? Going around the way to talk to Rollo and his people? About to go out there and hit them streets. Yeah, what you about to do tomorrow? Hit them streets? Gotta hit them workout streets, huh? only you, nobody else in the whole wide world. Only you would say something like that. The birds. It's the birds, man. I'm telling you, man, the birds. The birds. The birds are stalking you. Do you know where you're going to? Do you like the things that life is showing you? Where are you going to? Do you know? No, I don't think you're crazy. I just think it's funny that you would come out your mouth and say that. But if you're saying that, then it might be true. Do you know where you're going to? Do you like the things that life is showing you? Where are you going to? Do you know? Doesn't that sound like a third grade teacher talking to you like, you're late again. Come here. Do you know where you're going to? Do you like the things that life is showing you? Where you're going to? Do you know? Like, no, Miss Jameson, I don't know. I'll go to my seat. Who those miners? Who that? What up? What up with your dog? How you be? Oh man, I don't celebrate it, but you know, I was chill. I was chill. Did you do all the things you wanted to do? Get all the presents and all that good stuff? Yeah, I don't indulge, but you know, I like families getting together. Yeah, exchange gifts. Now over my where? Exchange gifts. Now over my dad's house. What up, Pops? How you doing? Pops. Songs used to start like this back in the what, 80s? No, 70s. All that upbeat and then talk about something so something just devastated. Saw her panties in your bed. Mm. Gonna grab some grits and throw it on you. Gonna throw some grits on you. Just be busy writing about throwing grits on somebody. Gonna burn your bed, yeah. Shaka doom, shaka digga digga bomb, but you better not cheat on me no more, cause you'll be dead. He'd be like, what? No. Barry Gordy be like, yeah, go ahead and print that. Hey, Tone, hey, let me read what you got to say. Hey, Tone, did you see this conspiracy document? Leave the world. I heard about it. Oh, wait a minute. Leave the world behind. Yeah, I saw it. I saw the. Well, it's on Netflix, right? It's Netflix little Leave the World Behind with Julia Roberts. I saw it. It was a little too dramatic, and they were too. It was too much. It was too much, and it was. I'm gonna tell you something. They. It would have been all right if everything wasn't stopping and turn around and stare and there's a big reveal. It was like, come on with the big reveal. All somebody standing still looking and it's like, come on. And then no, let me finish what I had to say because it's so important to the story and it wasn't. You know, well, I'm gonna tell you something, man. You'd be better off preparing for Jesus to come back than Doomsday. I'm serious. Yeah, get your soul in order. Because these people have been prepping for doomsday. And I'm not saying it's not going to happen. I'm saying that the majority of people are going to get wiped out in an instant. And I'm going to say something else. The majority of people that think they're special and are going to live through it, they're not. Some of these celebrities who think they got it going on and that they're extra special, they're not. They're not special. They're not going to be spared. They're going to be aligned with the rest of us trying to eat rats for dinner. You're going to be like, hey, aren't you so and so from that show, so and so? Yeah, get out the way. You know, special treatment because you were in the movies. Nobody cares. Hey, look, everybody, it's so and so. Well, yeah, America's vulnerable. But America been vulnerable. But here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you something. America spent 560 billion dollars on weapons. Do you think it was just on weapons? America knows where they can be hurt. They know they can be hurt from the inside. Hell, they're arresting Chinese spies every 5 seconds. China and Russia. Here's the thing. Even if you prep for doomsday, where are you going to live? Because the first thing that's going to go is the city. First thing that's gone is the city. First thing is, and look, if you haven't noticed, look, you can just look up some of these abandoned homes that are in Chicago, and they're abandoned mansions. These are affluent places that were paid to get off the land because either Jeff Bezos wanted them or the city poisoned the water and Jeff Bezos wanted it. And then he put up a big warehouse. There are so many towns all over the place just like that. They're still grabbing land. These people are still taking land from black people. It's just amazing how they got a story now with this one woman. She has 10 kids. She's from New York. She bought some land in the South, and she was talking to a guy to put up a house with 4 rooms, and uh, the guy pretty much dicked her around. So she was just like, okay, I don't want to do it. So he told one of his friends, he's like, go put your house on that land. So that's what they did. They put their house on that land, and now they have a lien against her land because that dude's house is on it. And she's like, get your house off my land. And they're like, no. So now they're just going to take her land. And this is how they do. It's a popular thing. This whole land grab in what that they did over to Hawaii and with the Hawaiians and all that stuff. Or was it Hawaii? Where is that over there where they just took all that land? That doesn't surprise me. Oprah Winfrey and Mark Zuckerberg spending 27 million, spending not even 3% of what he has was spent on a bunker that could probably house 500, people easy. I'm sure he's going to have maid service down there and a couple of hookers, sitting in the closet some damn where. Listen, it's going to get ugly for them too. Because they're going to lock the world behind and all the people are going to be, let it in, but trust me, it's going to be chaos in there. It's going to be chaos in there. And I'm going to tell you how. A disease. One of his little extra special people is going to be walking in there with the monkeypox, except it's going to be on 10. They're going to get their shocks, brother. I'm trying to tell you. Because they're going to have all this stuff set up. They're going to have their medicine. They're going to have their fresh water machines. I mean, listen, They've been going around breaking water machines. You know the black guy who made that water machine that makes water out of air? He sent those water machines to Flint. Guess what happened? Those people went down there and ruined the water machines. Why would they do that? Why? I'm just saying, bro, it's this thing. It's like these people are so terrible. It's going to go real. They can't even fathom thinking that they're just going to be okay. And then how long are you going to stay in that bunker? What's your plan? 2 years, 10 years? You're going to run out of food. You're going to be afraid to come outside. And then look, there's been movies about stuff like this where people locked themselves in the bunker, and then other people went out up into space, and they thought nobody was alive down there, and then come down and find out there's not only are people alive, but they're living out just like they regular while you guys were up in space starving and running out of food. And then there are people who locked themselves in bunkers. They came out of the bunkers, and guess what? They couldn't survive in the sun. Couldn't survive in the sun. That was it for them. Soon as that radiation hit them, it cooked them. Just like that. I'm trying to tell you that all this mess, that bunker this, bunker that, let me tell you something. People aren't made to live in bunkers like that. Now, the best thing you could do is what, the ancients did every time a catastrophe hit. Now, they dug underground, but they had cities. I mean, they're finding cities now in places that they're just like, how is this even possible? Hell, they're finding the one dude that they killed because he was in Canada and saw a giant standing on a hill. Some 11 giant was standing on top of a hill and like a damn G. And he's like, wait a minute. From where I'm at to where that giant's at, I know that I'm watching this thing move around. That's at the top of a mountain. And this thing is like this big at the top. No humans that size. They tracked that guy down and killed him. Then another guy decided, I'm going to take up the mantle where he failed. So this guy goes up to one of these mountains where they saw this big door close, and only a giant can close. This door is huge. So he goes up there with his friends, and he's, live streaming it. Then all of a sudden, him and whoever's with him just stop cold. And they're looking at something. Of course, they didn't show what they were looking at, but you can just see their skin just about turn white as a ghost. And they start running back down the hill. Now, we don't know what it was that he saw. And then other people decided to go up to the same place, and they were hanging from where the door is, and they tried knocking on the door. But even though a whole man was hanging there, the door was so damn big that door must have been, that door had to be almost 3 stories high. And it was a door. I mean, listen, there have been ancients who've locked themselves into mountainsides and underground. And this is how, in the Bible, say, listen, the Bible's only 2,000, 3,000 years old. There's people who've been around, and even when the world got flooded, there were still people there. How did they do it? They locked themselves in mountains. These people that are locking themselves in mountains, they don't think that they're going to come out and everything's going to be hunky dory. They're not. They're going to be fighting for who's better than who. The majority of them will probably die in there because of something that's their fault. Anytime you see any of these movies, something goes bad because some idiot does something. Somebody wants to go outside and they're not supposed to. Then they start getting in cahoots with somebody else. It's just their nature. They're like, we should go outside. No, it will hurt us if we go outside. Then all of a sudden, so either some kid or some woman who went hysteric or some guy who thinks he's better than everybody else. I'm going out because I believe in. Then go outside and then the air comes in and just kills everyone. It's always something. So, man, I wouldn't worry about it. My thing is, man, get prayed up. Love the Lord thy God. That's your best bet. Because listen, if you don't have $27 million sitting around somewhere, you and then what bunker are you gonna build? Yeah, underground cities, 100% underground cities. There are already these underground cities already. Hell, they're finding out where the damn pyramids are. The pyramids that we see, the most popular ones, aren't even the biggest ones. There are pyramids right here in America, but they're not allowing us to go there. They're right there in the Grand Canyon, but we can't go there. The pyramids that they show us, the pyramids of Giza, the pyramids that they show us the top of the pyramids, they show us inside of the pyramids, but they don't really show us what's under the pyramids. That's because the pyramids are so vast that they even built under the pyramids. I mean, it is quite a feat to build a pyramid. It is. I mean, it's still, like I said, one of the eight wonders of the world. But the thing is that pyramid and those pyramids is part of a huge structure, and it's part of a lot of, like, there's underground cities and tunnels and stuff down there, and it's colossal. It is deep, and we're just getting the tip of the iceberg. That thing is huge. Those, and don't forget, these were dynasties that lasted thousands of years. These are dynasties. These people were digging, and then some, they died, and the next people come dig. They die. Next people come dig. Hell, Hatshepsut was known for building buildings. She was not known for war. She was known for constructing city and all kind of other stuff. And of course, when she died, they destroyed her face. But nonetheless, that's what Hatshepsut did. We have not even come close to seeing all of what these what the ancient Africans have done, because a lot of it is blown over, and they're digging it up now. They're digging all that stuff up, and they, man, come on, it's the tip of the iceberg. There's an ocean in the damn desert now. You think it got there by accident? No. And they're trying to stop it from growing. They can't. The damn desert is going like this now. There's an ocean that just popped up right out of nowhere, and it's moving water. It's not like, it's crazy because they're watching this water come right at them. And, like, I mean, it's already got to some civilization parts, because there's a train tracks that goes over it, and they're like, this thing is just gonna go and knock down a train track. So they built a wall like 75 feet deep. That, once that water hit, they're standing there watching it, and they heard the damn wall crack, and they watched that water go right through it and tore them damn train tracks up. There's nothing they could do except build a bridge now. I wouldn't even bother doing that. I would reroute that whole thing. Don't go it, because that bridge ain't gonna do a damn good. There's probably gonna be an ocean there. I mean, we have rivers that are drying up, rivers that are coming out of nowhere. It's like the whole planet is shifting. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, good on them for building their bunkers and, thinking that they're going to be safe, but it only takes one other person to just mess something up. And these people are so corrupt. What are they going to take a bunch of kids down there and raise them, and these kids are going to be the future, and their kids are going to be messed up. Those kids are going to be vitamin D deficient. I don't care how many pills you take. Those kids are going to be deformed, and when they have kids, they're going to be deformed. It's going to be bad. Not to mention whatever's under there is going to be eating them. I mean, you may have a really look. So when you look at some of the underground structures, like they say that there's one over Denver's airport, one of Denver's airports. There's a whole underground city and stuff up under there. When you look at when I looked at them, I always thought, how many access points are there? That's what I thought. Even when you see these underground cities that are abandoned, I mean, you got to think, how many access points are there, and what exactly can get in there? Because if you Okay, so the military has been known to dig and then hide this, hide that. Like they have the the vault that has all the seeds in it. So uh, it has diseases in it. They have hidden away. It has all kind of flora and fauna, so the earth can repopulate. It has our genetic codes. It just has just a bunch of everything. I mean, there's a bunch of scientists that are constantly in there and taking care of that place. It's a fascinating place, and it's made to withstand, hurricanes and stuff like that, and it's made waterproof. So if the whole thing submerges, 125 feet or whatever, they'll be hunky dory. But I always look at that and go, if it's water, water's going to find a way to get in there. One, because you never tested it. Two, because the planet does what it does. The planet is moving, and it just takes one good crack, and that's it. Water will do exactly what it's doing in the desert. Once it hit that wall and that wall cracked, I mean, it just right in front of them. They heard it crack, and they're watching it, and it just boom, and it just separated, and that water just kept going. What do you think it's gonna be like under a mile of water? It's gonna be vicious, and it's gonna be sudden. You're gonna hear a couple cracks, you're gonna see a couple leaks, and then you're gonna be swimming with the fishes. So I don't know. Build your underground bunker. I'm not discouraging it. I'm saying that for whatever they think is coming, I don't think they're fully prepared for whatever they think is coming. We've seen a lot of doomsday movies, and every time somebody gets too big for their britches, some little kid is too curious and doesn't know how to keep their hands to themselves. You know, it's time to shut the door and lock ourselves in, but somebody trips and falls, and we have to go and try to save them, and then the whole thing gets messed up. No, leave them behind. It's always something and always someone that just messes it up, and I just have no doubt that that's exactly what's going to happen anyway. Now, as far as the people who are going to live, I mean, everybody loves to think that they're going to live through something like that, but I don't. I can't sit here in my, apartment and think that I got some special privilege because I know Jesus. I don't think that's how that goes. I think once the earth cracks in freaking half, then whether you know Jesus or not, you're about to go meet him. Yeah, I hear you. It was just eye opening about our current state and civil war in the U.S. And another thing, as far as civil war is concerned, don't live in the state of Texas. Good luck with that, because that's going to be terrible. Um, Once the low hanging fruit is gone, once the food is all out of the supermarkets, then those people who can't hunt and can't cook what they eat and don't know what they're eating, they're going to die within a few months. They'll be dead. There's that, because you won't know what to eat. It'll be just like Johnstown. So the people of Johnstown that came over here that was fleeing from England because they didn't want to get their heads cut off, when they came over in one of them ships, a bunch of pilgrims. They landed. They had eaten all the food that they brought with them. So they looked at their situation, and they decided to start eating grass. And then they start eating their own excrements. That's what they ate. That's what they ate. And then they all died. Yeah. The body is not meant to do that. But that's what they had. That's all they had. And they all died. Yeah. So it's, if you don't know what's in the woods, if you don't know how to hunt what's in the woods. See, when the Indians helped the pilgrims were dying because they didn't know how to hunt what was in the woods. They had no idea of, and you got to understand back then, the amount of predators that could eat people was numerous. I mean, we've wiped out a bunch of. Listen, there used to be a bear called the short faced bear. This thing was bigger than a polar bear. It was 12 feet on its hind legs. It was so big that it stopped a whole race of people from crossing over into the Americas on land. There was a land bridge there, and a short faced bear roamed on that land bridge and would stop any humans from coming over that land bridge. Once that land bridge broke, that was that. They were stuck there. Boom, ocean. That was it. That was it. They could not get around this creature. Look it up. It's called a short faced bear. It was huge. The biggest bear on the planet is a polar bear. This thing made a polar bear look small. It was like me standing next to Shaquille O'Neal. No, that's not even a good example. It's like it's like it's like your little sister standing next to Shaquille O'Neal. Well, we're just talking. Yeah, we're talking. But I mean, the short faced bear was it was a literal monster. And you got to understand, snakes were bigger, mosquitoes were bigger, mosquitoes were more numerous. There was no malaria. I mean, people were dying from malaria. People were dying from dysentery. People. I mean, you know how easy it is to get amoebic dysentery. You know how easy it is to get a protozoa into your body. It's easy. All you got to do is go down any lake, any body of water that's sitting still, take a cup of it and sip it in. You just been infected. Your body's going to empty out all of its fluids in a very, very short time. And you're going to die from it. Unless you get a shot and you kill all the amoebas in your body, all the protozoas, all the cilia that's in your body, unless they all come out of your stomach and all the parasites that you just now ingested. These people did not know this when they got here. And because they didn't know it, they went and drank some water. Next thing you know, they're crapping all over themselves. There was actually a king that died like that. There was an English king. There was a couple of them that died like that. But this guy died from eating. This guy died from eating a particular fish. Vaccines are important. They help more. Yeah, of course they do. This is true. But this king died from eating lamprey. That's what he died from. It's like eating hagfish. You ever seen a hagfish? Terrible looking thing. But he died from eating it. And how he died was he kept eating it, and then he went to the pot, and his body, his bowels, pretty much said, "We need to get rid of all of this that you just ate." And he just sat there and he kept going, he kept going, he kept going, and eventually his bowels gave out on him, and he died right there and then. Certain things you shouldn't eat. Ugly sea creature, yeah. He died from eating hagfish. He died from eating a meal called lamprey. And it killed him. So when those, English settlers came over here, they didn't know how to hunt, they didn't know how to eat, had no idea how to eat. And they had all this land, and then the Indians said, "Hey, we'll help you out." And then they started slaughtering the Indians because they thought they figured it all out, but they were still dying from diseases that the Indians weren't dying from. The Indians weren't dying from these diseases. They knew how to go pick honey. They knew how to kill deer. And listen, the Indians were doing this without horses. They were doing this on foot. They knew how to track a deer. They knew how to run down a full-grown elk, a full-grown 8-foot creature. They knew how to run one down. The English was like, "No, we got our guns," but they didn't know how to skin it. They didn't know how to devein fish. They didn't know what fish to eat, what fish not to eat. And they didn't know how to cook it. You can get yourself a big old fish. If you don't know how to cook it, guess what's going to happen to you? I'll put it to you like this. There is a YouTuber who took some salmon and he cut the salmon open and then he poured salt on it and water and stuff, and he watched stuff come out of the salmon. They were all parasites. They were just all there waiting for you to eat it. He also took a pig, did the same thing with the pig, and those things came out of there like gangbusters. They're just waiting for you to eat them. So this is the problems that they had, and this is the problem that people are still going to have. You know what I'm saying? Once they run out of supplies and they still got to cook certain things, if they don't know what they're doing, it's lights out for them. It only takes one. Only takes one to start a disease. Listen, the Black Plague was started by settlers from ships. The Black Plague was started on a ship. You know what the Black Plague was made of? Black Plague was made of two things, or from two creatures, from the rats that are always on ships and from the pigs. Rat and pig blood. That's how the Black Plague started. You know what the carriers were? The number one killer on the planet: mosquitoes. Mosquitoes will come suck the blood out. You know how it goes. Then they would go, boom, come suck the blood out of you, boom, transfer the disease right into you. That's how the Black Plague began. It killed 70 million people. I'm just saying, man. I think that if you're gonna doomsday prep, it's not just collecting food. And I encourage people, listen, if you fear, if you feel like you have the ways and means to prep, I say go ahead and prep. Uh, do it on your own, do it quietly. If you feel you need to arm yourself, but be smart about it because it's a gun, it's not prejudice. Um, I say if you really know how to store food, then do that. Uh, but you have people who are actually buying, um, those big containers from a train. So what people are buying is those containers, and they're burying the container 6 feet deep, and then they're tunneling from their house down to the container, and going on, and they're like, we're gonna live in this container. Uh, I've seen other places that were built on people's land. That's fascinating. One guy, he tunneled under his land and built this whole, whoop de doo down there, and it was pretty neat. But The majority of us are not going to be able to do such a thing. And I don't know exactly what's gonna happen. Yeah, yeah, water, canned goods, all this stuff. That's the thing about it. Like I don't know, we don't know what's coming. We don't know whether it's gonna be a disease that's gonna take everybody out because we can see that they've tried that. We don't know if it's the land itself is going to decide to create another continent, but we do know that the desert is separating from from itself. I don't know. I think it's the Sahara. Um, we know that in the Middle East, that the one of the main rivers that has had civilizations there for the longest time, one of the four rivers, it's gone bye bye, and that's what river is that? And we know that there's been a prophecy about that river that's in the Bible. Also, that particular river, being that it's drying up now, for okay, for one, that river's not drying up just because of prophecy, but it is drying up. But it's drying up for more than one reason. It's because the people that live in that region have been fighting over the water that comes from the dam. So what they decided to do is reroute some of that water. So yeah, some of that water has been going down, but what they did was they rerouted it because the way countries do when there's a river that's passing through, they build dams so they can use some of that for power and so they can distribute that water to different countries. Well, those countries have been still are fighting for that water, and in the midst of all that fighting, there are people who still live among the marshes. So when that water does spill out, it creates marshes. There are people who live on marsh boats, and they live right there where the water is, and it's just marsh, all marshland. And those people, their way of living is predicated upon the marshes. So the marshes have dried up too, because they were like, "Hey, these people aren't going to get their water if we reroute this." They're like, "We don't care about them." So they just rerouted the water anyway. So I mean, yeah, it's drying up, but don't get so spooked that the river's drying up and the angels, blah blah blah. I mean, that's supposed to happen, but you got to understand, man is behind some of that river drying up. Now, Lake Mead is a different story. Lake Mead is dried up so much that you can pretty much walk in the lake now. But be careful because there has been a couple that went out to Lake Mead and got out of their car, and it was an elderly couple. And what happened is they got stuck in the mud, their feet, they couldn't move. And the guy got stuck, and the woman got stuck, and then the next day they come and they found him dead. So be careful of that. Uh, yeah. So, but be careful. It's your boy Tone 202. I'm out of here. Peace, love, and hair grease. Don't forget to get yourself saved.